sitting in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans, full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the bone. Eyes like embers burning the seam. Risk all for the rush to twist to harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time. Behind the silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice. Shadows rival, say my name. Days blend to night, we live that thrill. Farmer's watchful guard, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Oh, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits, danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate.
Fields stretch wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops under blue-white skies. One day saw you sticking up straight and tall. Raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heart beats like it's real inside. Thinking how you'd stand by through the nights. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake you, drought can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you, my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out bands. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. My lonely life you put on hold.
Alright. Alright. How's everybody doing this evening? It is me, RedCorn, otherwise known as Mississippi Gonzo Grunge. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How you doing? So, yeah. That's what we're doing. A little bit of FS25, if you will. If you please. Hold on a minute. You go down. Alright. So, yeah, we're keeping it real this afternoon. A lot of, questionable things have been happening. So, we're not going to let it bother us. We're going to go on ahead, just do a little bit of contract work first of all. Now that I'm getting that set up. How's everybody's afternoons doing? You know, late afternoon, we're going to be going into the evening hours. It is an FS25 stream. Those tend to be long. Hello, Rain, and how are you doing? Excuse me. Ranger might be having supper, but he'll be joining in sometime later. I'm just waiting for the game to load in, just so everybody can see. Oh, that's nice. You're chilling. That's nice. Yes, Riverbend Springs to my farm. Of course, I need to do a modded map. That's what I should do. A modded map. Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing good myself. Just a little bit of weird things were happening today, which might make it into an ASMR video. Ah, yes. First things first, check the cows. Okay, they got plenty of water, plenty of food, yeah. Behold, I have cows. And there's calves running in it if you can see them. Oh, shut up. Heifers. Middle of February, fitting. But yeah, I upgraded Big Red, so I think we'll be doing some contract work for the time being. That's big. This is big enough. I guess we'll do a little bit of wood transport. Up, you hold up. Thank you. Crazy stick. Already, the weird crap is still happening. No, I do not have Farming Sim 22. I do not. You know, thanks for asking. But no, I do not have... That's all the way up there. Well, crap. No, I do not have Farming Sim 22. Irissa Corquette. Is that how you say your name? Interesting name. I mean, originally when I actually saw the Farming Sim stuff back in the day, I actually wanted to do it, but I never could get around to it. But it just so happened that FS25 came out, and it went on sale, so I said, you know what, I'm going to get FS25 and play it. You know, this one just happened to go on sale. This sketchy crap that I'm driving, as I'm running stop signs and everything else. I hit a road sign. Oh yeah, that's right. Volvos don't have Jake brakes. But, however, I am not playing around with the, stick. I have the stick. That's how I'm controlling this. Whoops. Wrong pedal. Ah, yes. Hello, Ranger, and welcome in. Ah, we got a full house. Alright. Let's get this Volvo moving. Where do I need to take this to? Ah, down to his place. Oh, that's near the restaurant. Okay, I'll have to swing it around. But yeah, things happened. All kinds of weird things have been happening today. I don't know what's up, and it's like, oh, that's not good. Because, like, alright, peep this. I wake up at 5 o'clock, you know, to go work. I wake up at 5, prepare for work, I'm out the door. 6 o'clock, I'm out doing my thing. So, here's what happened. Now, I'm kind of in the middle of cutting back these trees, these black locust trees. Fairly easy to cut down, you know. I've been getting them up with a pole saw, an axe, Kaiser blade, that sort of thing. Now, I'm not sure what happened, but it got kind of weird towards 10 o'clock. Like, right around 10 o'clock, I heard something go split, and the axe handle that's on this Kaiser blade split clean in two. This is a brand new handle. A brand new handle that just got put on this blade. So I'm just kind of like, okay, that's weird. That's a brand new handle and it's split like that. Next thing we know, we hear like the pole saw jump. The chain jumped off. Then closer inspection revealed is that it split. That's what happened. The chain broke. Luckily, it just stayed on the head itself. So yeah, that's what all's been happening with me. And then, you know, I got home. You know, Ranger, I'll explain the more detailed stuff to you, because it was just bizarre what all has happened today. So yeah, there's just been a lot of... This idiot! What an asshole! You don't have the right of way, jackass. Almost like to ascent laws from here to Kingdom Come. Oh yeah, I also bought Fields 7 and 8, which you will see in the video series titled The Harvest, where I'm harvesting canola and doing hay. Let's see, where's the map? Alright, we gotta go down a little bit further. That's been, that's rough. That's rough, Ranger. Okay, you've been doing a little bit better. That's also a plus that you got those boots in, so you're not sliding down the hill backwards. Bro, you got a lot of scrap metal hanging around here. Have to get all that wood? Yeah, got all the wood. You know, I would get this, but I'm not. Yeah, I really do slide backwards. That's actually the fun part, yeah. See, here's the other thing, too. I don't skate forward. I skate backwards. That's what I do. I skate backwards. Okay, so it's only 8 trees. But yeah, this was the stuff I was doing earlier. Cut it as close to the ground. Yeah, it was a bizarre experience today, I should say. I'm not sure why I decided to pull out my fishing rod. Okay, I'm assuming that's 4. All up in the trees. That means there's still some trees that I overlooked somewhere. Can't miss deadwood. I believe I missed, no, that's not it. This is. Alright. Solves that problem. Yeah, probably. Let's see. After this set drops, I'll probably sell them. Another one all the way up here, back down to here. Doesn't surprise me. Plowing, not interested. I'll probably do this. Doing a little bit of farming today. A little contract work, I should say. If I can actually back it up. What a way to run a railroad. Alright. Looks like we'll be heading across the tracks. Across the tracks. That's what we're doing. Heading across the tracks. Yes, I know I'm flying low. That was my mistake, bumping into people. Alright, it's right up here at the next turn. Where are these logs at? Now, why would I need the second one? That makes no sense. Well, we'll find out here in a moment. Well, I guess that explains it. Oh, that's nice. A guy making candy canes. You know what? Actually, is he making is it a TikTok or just like a regular YouTube short or a video? Because if so, post that in the food section. I want to see that. You know, it's interesting. Because on this one, if you look at the dash, it's in kilometers. But if you look over towards the side where I got the speedometer, it's in miles per hour. So to be honest, kilometers, miles, doesn't really matter to me. I know some people tend to get upset. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to take it right back down there. Okay. Let me see. Can I get her turned around? Yes, actually I can. Alright, you do that. And before anyone asks, no, I don't have a server. Ranger does. It's Ranger server, private, don't bother asking. Whoops. Edge and sharp. That's crazy. Alright, wood transport is done. And we got the dough. That looks to be a little crowded. So I guess not. The question is, do I really want to sew this nonsense? 21, 15. Probably not. Check to see how these heifers are doing. Okay, they're doing perfectly fine. Not sure if there's anything else I need to do. I mean, I got... Alright, so look. I bought this over here. I bought 7, and I bought 8. 7 was corn, but I turned it into another field of grass because, you know, the cows eat grass. They eat a lot of it. So this is mostly hay. Hay and, you know, silage and all that. This is a mess. But it was a mess when I bought it. This was a complete mess. Which is exactly what it was. It was just a total mess. So that's what we're doing. We will now wait and see what pops up in March. It rained. I know it's raining. So yeah, I'm still keeping property income. So let's see. What do I got in field 8's wheat? So basically, I'm planting 4 fields worth of wheat. When does wheat come up? July and August. Okay then. I don't mind doing all the stone stuff. It's actually relaxing. I might do this afterwards. Let's see. Stones. Hoeing. No, we're not hoeing it up. Ooh. I really want to wrap bales now. How long's that stone? Okay, I still got time. Okay, let's do this. Because I'm going to do both of them. 45 and 35. Alright. And I didn't borrow I didn't borrow the items. Well, at least I'll borrow these. Not exactly a good idea. Well, first time for everything. Kind of a silly looking machine. Yeah. Well, that's the first time for everything. Well, there's the first time for everything. Now, what is going on with this? What even? It's popping wheelies. I did not do that. That was something else. This is going to make for an interesting short. Okay, good. There's not that many hay bales here. You know, I'm going to go ahead and do 43. Of course, this might be useful. Alright. Of course it'd be playing. Of course that Freebird solo would be playing. Okay, now to jump across the road. Well, I mean, there's a first time for everything. I hope this works on this shit. And of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, let's go get a bale wrapper from here. How big are these bales? Square bale. Let's see, where is it at? Ah, here it is. Bale wrappers. Alright then. Whoops. Whew. Now we gotta wait for it to come across the river. This ferry takes forever. Alright, let's go ahead and drive it across. Alright, now we can get to working. I also need to buy something else too while I'm at it. Click. Excuse me. Click. Here, have it. Well, at least we're almost done with this hay. Hopefully there'll be more hay baling for us. Come on, get in there. All right. Ah, another thing of bale wrapping. Yes, I will accept. Should offset the cost of that monstrosity I had to rent out. Stone picking, plowing, weeding. Maybe some other time. Oh no, bale wrapping, alright. Just a relaxing evening of tractors and bale wrapping and all that. Don't know how long the stream will be. I usually don't keep track of the time. as I'm driving over hay bales. And that's the contract done. Well, I guess I'll do this. Now to drive Big Boy back to the house, which is actually right across here. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, here we go across. And those are trees. I might need to cut some of these trees back. Which is what I should do. Cut these trees back. Cut a lot of these little ass trees back. Right. One stone picker. Of course, I had to borrow one of these just to get stones out of my field. Yeesh. Stone picking, of all things. Luckily enough, we never had to use one of these in real life. But it's whatever. We'll just do a little bit of stone picking. Make a few loops around the field. Just to make sure we got all the stones. You know, this is by far a very relaxing, cozy game. Of course, tomorrow's lineup might be different. No, tomorrow's Red Dead Redemption. So, yeah, I'm probably going to keep it that. You know, Wednesday it might change up. Yeah, Wednesday it definitely might change up. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do tomorrow. Just play Red Dead Redemption 1. But so far as what I might do Wednesday, I mean, I know it said, you know, SnowRunner, but I might do Roadcraft on Wednesday. That's what I might do. Just might do Roadcraft on a Wednesday. Because I actually ended up getting logging equipment in that game. And I've been playing around with it just to, you know, get used to the controls. So that's really what I've been doing. Don't know what else I'm going to talk about tonight. Alright, here we go. Big diesel with a rather wimpy horn. One big international coming across. And there it is. Swing it around, and we'll continue forward. Okay then. I wonder if he'll let me sell the stones over. Probably he'll if I zoom this out. Yeah, because I know you could sell them over here. So, stone picking. Let's see if there's any more people doing stone picking. Nope. Guess not. Well, only one way to find out. Ah, so you can sell the stones. Not bad. Not bad at all. Any more stuff I can do? Nothing that I see. Oh well. Hold up. Let me check on the cows. Oof. They ain't got no food. No food. Up, here we go. Do not worry, Betsy. I have plenty of feed. Excuse me. I don't know why the mineral feed doesn't work. Oh, shut up. Ah, here we are. Now we're going to go swing and pick up some feed. We'll swing, grab the feed, and then come back and give them some water. While I'm at it, there might be something else I might buy. A trailer of some type. Let's see, where's animals at? It should be down here. Ah, here it is. No, that's something else. Animals, animals, animals. Nope, that's not it. Please go up. Ah, here we are. Seeds. Yeah, we can have chicken feed and pigs and all that. I'm gonna need 8 bags. Actually, I'm buying 16 bags. Alright, now we got the feed. I don't want to know what's going on back there. But it's whatever at this point. We got the feed. Now to get back to the house, then we'll probably do some fishing. Because, why not? I'll probably throw in a couple of bags of this feed, too. And I hit a stop sign. And of course those want to be stuck, but whatever. You know what? Watch this. It's like, come on, let go. Oh well. If all else fails. And there it is. Simple as that. Sometimes you just gotta lift the truck bed off and, you know, hope it sticks. Which, by the way, that was also a mod. Whoops! I ran into the porch steps. Almost hit my granddad. Sorry. I'm sorry, Granddad. Sorry, Papa. I did not mean to do that. I was, my foot slipped off the clutch. I better go on ahead and tend to these cows before he decides to, put belt to ass. Oh, and also, let's go ahead and turn that off so I don't accidentally fling a tractor into outer space. Not realistic, but whatever. I'm not even sure what to do with this anymore. Open that back up, please, and thank you. We will probably just set this along the wall. Come here. Oh well. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to add more to... Stop that and come here. Yes, these cows tend to eat a lot. Probably wouldn't hurt if I also got them water. Alright, that should solve them for the time being. But, well, they can't use that. So, over here you will go. Get in there. Thank you. That's still going to keep loading even though I'm not holding it. Just watch. And I'm actually going to leave that in there. And we will let the water dump because A, that's what it needs to do. But it's a good thing I got more water over here. Yeah, I've been cleaning up around the farm too. Of course, this would also help. Back it up. Now I will do other things. Close you up. Let's see. That it's a-okay. Haas is a-okay. Because it ain't time to gather up that wheat yet. Whoops, not out my grass. Yeah, see, I turned all this into one big hayfield. Of course, I have the right mind to turn this into it as well, but whatever. And now, I will park right here. And I will fish. Not in that shit, though. Ah, right here is good. Oh well. Fish. See, now we're fishing in Farming Sim. That's it. Come on up. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. What the hell is this? Who's throwing tires in the damn river? At this point, just give us some magnet fishing. Oh, this one might be a fighter. I mean, who's throwing tires in the river? Don't litter the river. Giblet heads. I'm surprised I ain't snagged it. Okay, who threw the bucket in here? Honestly, who's throwing buckets and old rusted out tires in the river? Who did this? Jackasses. Honestly, who's throwing buckets in the river? Oh. Why should there be a fish right here? Sometimes the fish be like right up under you. And why's that bobber upside down? I'm not catfishing. Okay, at least we got a trout. I'll take the trout. What is this? What even is this shit? I'd be so mad if I was fishing right about now. Whoops. Of course, I will say this. Giants, if you're watching this, please add catfish. Alright, I got a salmon. You know what, I'm just gonna go get back in the truck before something else happens. Now watch what happens. I'm gonna punch it. And I jumped it. Oop, shit. It hit the fence. I mean, honestly. Collecting junk out of a river. Who ever heard of such trash? Yes, please let me sleep. Because there really ain't nothing else to do. But it is time for me to take a break. So, whenever this loads in, I will do other stuff. First things first, let's check. Let's see. Not really much to go under, but I'm going to take a break. Aha, see, here it is. See, aha, new break screen. And the calf says, enjoy the music as provided by NachoCast while RedCorn and friends are on break. So, y'all take care of yourselves. I'll be right back now. Enjoy the music.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spent my last dime on a 2-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close. Yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Sneaking around like it's some damn game. Whiskey's gone empty like my heart. You took my soul, tore it all apart. Enough of your lies in the month of May. Gonna take my boots and walk away. Fire in my eyes left me burning cold. I'm taking back what's mine, what you stole. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Your perfume lingers like your ghost, haunts my nights more than most. Got my old guitar strung tight, ready to sing about our fight tonight. Your sweet talk ain't sweet no more. Rip my heart right off the floor. Time to settle this gritty score. Kick you out and lock the door. Rumors spread like wildfire now. Small town gossips anyhow. Pack your bags and hit the road. I'm reclaiming what you owe. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel, what I feel, what I feel. Oh yeah, what I feel, what I feel. Come on down to Grocery Mart, prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far, only found at Grocery Mart. Country hits 98.6 KUNTFML Creek.
Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide.
Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth, eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds, endless desert night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up, dreams and old scars. Driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide. Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows past. Living for moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes of freedom, but hear the call. Silent cries in the midnight rain. Burning tires easing my pain. Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream. Chasing the ghosts of an old dream. Horizons fire, a quest untold. Stories in the night, highways bold. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. Driving through the driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars.
Alright, I'm back, but y'all hold that thought for just a moment. Alright, now that I'm back. For those of y'all joining us at the top of the hour, I am Mississippi Gonzo Grunge, aka Rip RedCorn. So how's it going? How's it going? Well, you know, Rip RedCorn and all that jazz, but, you know, so be it. Nothing I really see here. Middle of April. I'm saying this stuff will probably be done soon enough. But whatever. Who knows? I might bale some hay. Might be in the word. Whole lot of cows. Of course, we might get rid of some of these younger ones. Or I might get rid of all of them. Oh well. I got too many as it is. Oh yeah, that's right. I could see it from right over there. So okay, let's go grab the gooseneck and haul some cows off to the sale barn. Behold, we're doing something that I grew up doing. Oh, I ain't even backed up to it yet. And there it is. Now we're hauling. Now we're big boy hauling. Close that. Look at that. We got the big boy hauling. Because I said I wanted to expand this out. That's what I wanted to do. Yet I wonder. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Alright, now let's try it. Kind of strange. Oh, I can put them in this now. See, we got some cows. That's how you do it. Behold, we're doing something that I grew up doing. Which, if I can... Oh yeah, here it is. All just because, hey, I need some cool screenshots. Screenshots for thumbnails, everybody. Screenshots for thumbnails. And thank you. Gonna make us some dough on the cows. Of course I said that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna start selling them. You know, let the pen get full and then just let them age up. Hey, gotta keep it fresh. This is what RedCorn used to do with his grandfather many summers, selling cows, driving to sale barns, getting yelled at because the cows weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing. Alright. Look at that 9. That one brought us in 9. How much y'all bringing in? Yeah. Now then. See, I really have nowhere to put pigs at. But here, well, you know, I should build a pig pen and get these spotted ones for eternal. And I can hear him right now. Tribal men! How dare you buy those pigs? Tribal man, do not buy those pigs. Do not buy my people. That is slavery. That is communism. Huh, sheep. And that's just an old raggedy Nigerian milk goat. That's what that is. I know exactly what that is. I don't know. Goat milk. They can produce wool. Now where in God's green earth am I supposed to put wool? You know, if I had a place to put a horse, I would put a horse somewhere. I'd get a black one. A Palomino. That's a paint, not a Pinto. Ah, look, it's Jubilee. And a black one. And an old buckskin. Old buckskin done. Huh, it's Blaze. So we just made ourselves a nice little profit with the cows. That's what we did. We made ourselves a nice little profit with them cows. Something I grew up doing. My granddad come wake me up in the morning. Boy, come help me load these cows in this here trailer. And we be at the damn sale barn at daylight. He had 3 places he would go sell them at. Up in Kosciuszko and Carthage. I don't know if those places are even still around this day and age or not. I don't even want to think about how that happened. But it's whatever at this point. But put that back on. Thank you. Solves that problem. Solves that problem. Now we'll go check to see how these dang cows is doing. Now that we have actually ended up keeping some. I might go throw in another thing of, stiff. Yes, exactly, Ranger. We are making money. Cows will pull in money. Alright, their water's still good. Let's see how much. Alright, these ones should start filing out soon enough. Once they start filing out, that should be good enough. But of course, I need to find somewhere to put a pig pen. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a pig pen next. So maybe start cutting some of these trees down. I'm just saying. Cut these trees down, get a little stump cutter going, do a little bit of logging. Of course, I did say I was going to start expanding this out. Shut up, heifer. See, look at him. Don't look wild. Don't look cross-eyed at me. Look at this one right over here. Nice and healthy. Laying down on the job. Oop, I beg your pardon. Go on, you bossy bitches. Go on, get away from that. Go on, get away from the feed trough. That's what I need to start doing. I need to start filling this back out. So... it's ready to harvest. Okay, this is all ready to harvest. So let's see. I would say... I wonder, how big is field 7? 7, 9... Okay, this one will definitely sell some crap off of it. This one will be for the cows. This one will be for selling. Yeah, this one, I'm probably going to have to work on it. So I guess we'll go over here. First things first. Okay, I'm just making sure this thing has gas. Let's get us some hay baling going. And maybe I'll talk about some nonsense while I'm at it. You know, if I ever did if I ever did like a login map, I'd probably get some of this crap. A couple of excavators, a wood transport, and the truck. I already know what truck I would use on that map. It would be this one, which is a mod. And this is the reason why I say that. Interesting. Yeah. Shame it won't let us do dual intakes. But that's what I'm trying to find. Very 80s. Not sure what it does, but whatever. Now, I know I got it set up. Ah, that's what it is. This is exactly how I'd have it set up. We running that long boy, baby. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be running it with that long ass cab. That long ass frame. That's how we'll run it. That long frame. Which I think I actually have a mod in ATS that does stretch the frames out on certain vehicles. And then I have this one. Let me customize it. Which I know this ain't mine. See, that's how mine looks. You know, I could do that horsepower on it. I would do that too. Nope. Well, that's enough fooling around. You know, this one also might be another one I probably get for that map. Gotta have a classic Mac. Gotta have that to drive to the site. Well, for what was it I was getting? Ah, yes, that's right. Hey stuff. Hey shit. Ah, here it is. Grasslands. Mowers. Nope. I'm not leasing that shit. I might. Actually, I said I was going to do something else with them. Windrowers. This one I know came in fairly recent. No, actually, it was this one. This one just came in fairly recent. Well, I might as well try it. And we'll definitely, you know, I might do square bales. Square, round, doesn't really matter. Because it's all going to get done the same way. No, I'm gonna do square for the wheat. Yeah, definitely do round bales for this shit. Let's see. Yep, definitely going to lease that. And we're going to need some transport, but I already said I was going to buy one of these anyway. Hold up, what's this? You know, this might be useful. Okay, so it goes all the way up. You know, this one might be able to transport a little bit more. So yeah, that's what I might end up doing. Oh well, I want to try it out. Never hurts to try it out. I probably should invest in some of this type of crap too, but whatever. Alright, she is good to go. Let's get to cutting up hay. Now we're good to go. We're going to be cutting hay. We out here baling hay. I was going to go ahead and get it going. Plus that hay will grow back. Like grass will just grow back completely. Now when I get field 9, that might be another hay field. Might be in the keyword. A little bit of damage right there. I'm not sure how that happened. I need to come back and cultivate this crap. That's what I need to do. That's exactly what I need to do. Just come back and cultivate it. It's like, what are you doing out here running a bush hog? That's what I'm doing. And I know Field 9 is cheap as hell. That was originally the ultimate goal, was just to buy up Fields 6, 7, 8, and 9, which I've already done. Well, except 9. I haven't got to 9 yet. That's what I should do. Field 7, 8, and 9. 9, depending on if I bought it, then I just get their harvest. Because originally Field 6, that was just nothing but old sugar beets. 7 was corn. 8's wheat, but I think I'm just going to keep that another wheat thing. Yeah, that's what I might do with number 8. I might keep it as another 8. I see we got more people chiming in now that they're starting to say, oh, look, he's baling hay. Well, not really baling yet. I almost knocked my headphones off my head. I do know I need some new headphones for the gym. That's what I need to do. I thought about getting some skull candies. Wireless earbuds with the ear hoops on them. Just so that way I don't have to worry about them falling out. You'd be surprised how many guys I see at the gym tripping out because they lost those little AirPods, and it's like, dang, y'all really out here crashing out over some overpriced earbuds. But it's whatever. I'm also getting a new chair too, so there is that. Plus some new stuff. Definitely getting some new stuff, just so that way I can play construction sim. By that I mean I'm getting some dual sticks. Gotta have the dual sticks, because it's like, why not make it more authentic? Keeping it super authentic. But yeah, if you're lurking, hey, how you doing? My name is RedCorn, otherwise known as Mississippi Gonzo Grunge. I tend to variety stream a lot of different stuff. Currently, we're in the middle of day 2 of my Valentine's stream week, appropriately named 90s Country Ranchera Maxing Valentine's. Which Saturday will be a special Valentine's Day karaoke. You don't want to miss out. And I am going to be streaming all day this week. Next week I might not be streaming as much. Need to take a break. Some YouTubers will do that. Some streamers will. I know a good number of VTubers that do the same thing. So there is that. Plus that, I will definitely be getting everything else ready. Got to get my shifter ready for ATS. By that I mean I'm actually going to be running the full 18 gears and all that. It's like, am I buying a shifter for it? No, I'm actually custom making one. By that I mean a custom knob. I better go ahead and make that clear. I'm making a custom knob for it. Of course, if I get it right, you know, I could put the extension on it. Like, I'm not saying go absolutely batshit insane with, you know, not no super trucker, you know, basically the ape hanger of the shifter world. Some super trucker with the shifter all the way up to the ceiling, the arm all the way stretched out. You know, nothing that foolish. You know, I'm not going totally insane with it. You know, you think somebody would actually put, like, how to make one DIY, but it's garbage. Nobody wants to give up the schematics for it. And it's like, why not just tell us how to make the damn thing? But there is the guys that they do make them. You know, and they sell them on Etsy or their own websites. I have nothing against that. But I'm saying mine's more of the question because I'm using like an actual Eaton Fuller shifter. The only problem I've been having is the joystick encoder. That's the only problem I've been having. It seems like you think you find somewhere that sells it and they sell out of it, and it's like, really? Really? And then it just becomes much more of a mess. An absolute mess. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Of course, I don't know if Construction Sim will work with dual farm sticks. Because if that's the case, I'll just get another farm stick. And then just run it. And then I'll run it to actually perform like an actual farm stick itself. Well, excavator, I should say. Up, hold up. Missed a spot. I'm just being totally random at this point. You know, that is something to think about. If Construction Simulator can run the farm stick, then I'm thinking that it can run dual farm sticks. But according to people, they say the button mapping only takes like 5 minutes. So I might do that. Vehicles run on the sticks. Yeah, I might do that. Vehicles on the twin sticks. And movements for the player will probably be on foot. Well, on mouse and keyboard of the controller. Yeah, the only way I can really use the farm stick with this is if I cut the controller off. And I missed a whole little stripe. I'm about to say, that front one better be running. And now that I think about it, I gotta windrow all this crap. Of course, the good news is I did end up finding a GoPro camera. So, yeah, I might be doing fishing vlogs whenever it starts warming up. Because I said I was going to do that. IRL content was still going to be fishing videos. Now it would be time to let the cow pen fill up again. Which I might actually end up doing now that I got the old cows out the way. Might let this new batch go on ahead and get fired up. So let's see. Let the new batch get moving. Let the pen fill up. And then I'll probably sell them all off once they all get old enough. That's what I should do with that cow pen. Because I want to expand it. That's what I want to do. I want to expand the cow shit. All this for hay. I mean, honestly, what a way to run a railroad. You know, there is another game I've thought about getting, and funny enough, it does involve trains. Ranger, behave yourself. But yes, it does involve trains. And it actually is a sim. So I thought about getting it, and I might just end up getting it whenever it goes on sale. But there is a couple of other games I really do want to go and, you know, grab. Because I know there is one game that it's, you know, it's Bounty. It's called Bounty Drag Racing. They got another one that's Bounty Off Road, and now they're doing another one that's tractor pulling. Like, I follow the guy on Facebook. I mean, it's one guy that's developed this really... It's really good. For this game to be... it's kind of a racing sim. You know, drag racing and all that. That's his main game. He's been building on that one. You know, I follow the guy on Facebook. Cool dude. And it was kind of funny because he kind of teased like, oh, look, here's some... you know, oh yeah, here's some tractor pulling, and then people were like, hey bro, give us some tractor pulling. He's like, alright. Ask and ye shall receive. Like it says in the most peakest book of them all. Ye ask and ye shall receive. Which in all honesty, if you seek the kingdom, everything will be given to you. That's everything that you need, not want. But I wouldn't be worried about trivial, worldly nonsense. This is more of the spiritual stuff that I sometimes talk about. But, you know, such as it is. Easy come, easy go. And if any of y'all are thinking about singing that part out of Bohemian Rhapsody, congratulations. Which there was one point that, you know, that's also kind of funny how sometime in the 80s, like all the Saturday Night Live stand-up specials got movies. I mean, to me, the best one out of it is Blues Brothers. I never cared much for Wayne's World or Coneheads or any other ones that got turned into it. But there was at one point, it's like I heard Bohemian Rhapsody being played somewhere. I don't remember where it was in a bunch of, I'm not sure what it was, but I was just kind of like, why are they playing Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen? And they were like, oh yeah, Wayne's World is popular again. I'm like, what? And then come to find out it was a bunch of elder millennial jackassery going on. Because technically I am the youngest. I consider myself more of a Gen Y, not a millennial. I can't stand the title of millennial. It sounds cringe. And plus that, just about every millennial I ever had the pleasure of knowing has been the most cringiest slob on the planet. So I've always preferred Gen Y because that was like the... That's basically like millennials, but they act more like Gen X. Just minus all the macho nonsense. And the fake kindness that a lot of millennials seem to adhere to. Yeah, I'll sit here and say it all day long. Some of these ones talk about, be kind, be kind. Y'all the least kindest motherfuckers I ever had the pleasure of knowing. And keep your heifer wife out of my DMs. Please and thank you. It was nightmare fuel. I thought it was cringe. Like, in all honesty, I honestly thought it was just straight up cringe bait. Like, who in a rabbit ass mind thought it'd be a good idea to make this into a feature-length theatrical movie release? Well, somebody did. It's like, oh look, we're going to make money off this regardless. You know, nowadays it's just crappy superhero remakes. And all these crazy rom-com, you know, I'm such a massive skank nonsense like that. And it's like, I don't want to watch that crap. And even then, I never really cared much for rom-coms anyway. To me, they just came off as kind of cheesy, overplayed sex jokes and all that. And it's like, I don't want to hear that. Or either that just be like, how nice, now put the fries in the bag. Or, God forbid, some of the romance films they got coming out now, it's just garbage. It's just straight trash. It's like, what a load of trash. You know, I might clear some of these trees back too later. This is how I do it, because I'm such a cheap ass. No, thank you. See? Don't even need to. Now to test out this big ass windrower that just came out. I'll just say this. If you got Farming Simulator, then by all means, do get the farm stick. More immersive. Now I'm going to test this dang thing out. I don't know how this works, but we're going to find out. So now we're going to see how this works out. Ah, it just pushes it all into one big row. I heard it can do it. So yeah, this one actually just came out. It's originally from... I want to say this one was originally in 22. I'm just going by what I've heard about it. You know, don't hold me to the fire. You know, I might get one of these. Because I remember we had the old school one. We had the old school wind rakes, which wasn't fun. And those didn't turn on. Sir, do you mind? Please and thank you. Well, I mean, at least it works. Aha, there it is. Big old piles. I'll definitely have to save up money to buy one of these. That's after I turn Field 9. Definitely after I turn Field 9, after I get the harvest out of that. Here we go. Now we're going to start putting it off into big ass rows. Be easier to deal with. You know, this might actually end up working. You know, this might work with the hay. Well, not the hay, the straw. The wheat. I'm not doing bad on timing. Get this all done out in one stride and I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Solves that problem. Now, that's relaxing. Hay baling ASMR with Rip RedCorn. Rip RedCorn teaches you about the hay business. That'd be funny. And I know I missed that. A little bit big on that one. Hold up. Let's see. Turn that off for a moment. Alright, I guess we'll continue. Thought it was something for a moment. Oops, wrong button. Hold that thought. Okay, so now it just shifts it to the right. Okay then. I knew there was a way to make this throw stuff to the right. This might be the most useful windrower in game. Works better than them rakes, I'll give it that much. I wonder who's messaging me. Okay, so it's my mom texting me. I wonder what she wants. Oh, by the way, do not text and drive tractors. Do not text and operate farm machinery. I'm a trained professional. I am a trained professional. I am eternal, and I am a trained professional. I hadn't seen Eternal all day. I hope he's doing right. I hope he's doing alright. But of course I think it's funny, he asked me like, he's like, Trample Man, how does one say pig poo in your language? Strange request, but I told him anyway, and he's like, thank you. And then that's what he starts calling himself in a server that I'm in with him. Strange, but whatever. Alright, this should be enough. Alright, that's good. I'll have to buy one of them. Let's see. That I've been clearing back some trees. I still got to clear trees back from some of this crap. That's just because, hey, I'm lazy. That's just how I do it. I'm just lazy. And that's Haas. Ah, one hay baler coming up. Let's go bale us some hay. Or in this case, silage. It's like, hey, I'm just doing farm shit like my granddad did. Me and some cousins out there with him. Nowadays, he's just a supervisor. Too old to do anything else. He just wants to sit out there and watch to see if we're doing anything stupid. Running over stop signs and everything else. What was even that? Heifers. That's almost grown. Yeah, like most of this was nothing but trees, but as you can see, I cleared most of them out. Alright, let's see how much this stuff actually chimes in. Wrap it up, please, and thank you. Alright, this should be good enough. I need to invest in a pressure washer too. Of course, if I was popping out them little bales, that'd be fine too. That reminds me. How much of these I got? Okay, 3 of these big-ass bales. I don't know. I'll probably do about 15 big bales and then flip over to the small ones for the selling. I'll tell you the worst thing about repairing a hay baler is them belts. Fuck them belts. I hate repairing them. And I genuinely mean that. Fuck them belts. I honestly hate repairing them. And I'll tell you why. Because what holds them belts together is a set of teeth, and you have to put them in with rivets. And that's an all-day task. It's a mess. But look, we actually did have like a very nice John Deere round baler a long time ago. And this is what happened to it. It caught fire. It got way too hot. And it caught fire. I mean, that's the honest to God story of what happened. It caught fire. And that's because, I'm trying to think how that fire started. I want to say it had to do with the hay. It was something about the hay that made it combust the way it did. That's all I know about it. It's like something about the hay made it combust. But of course, if my grandfather saw this type of contraption, he would be like, what kind of shit is that? And then I'd have to explain it to him. Which is about normal. I have to explain the crap to him. Because the rest of them, they don't know how to explain it. Yeah, we might split to the small bales after this one. You know what? I might do 20. So to me, that was always the part about baling hay. It was always something happening. But here's the thing. With hay, you don't want to bale it while it's wet, but you also don't want to bale it while it's too dry either. And I genuinely say that. I genuinely say that because if you don't do it just right, you'll have very nasty hay. The cows won't even touch it. It's unfit for consumption. That's what you got. You got hay that's unfit for any type of animal consumption. Like, it's so bad, goats won't even touch it. And goats will eat anything. It's like you got a problem with kudzu? Goats. Just like my uncle talks about, he doesn't own a lawnmower. He has goats. Like, that is his honest to God's answer about why he doesn't own a lawnmower. He's like, why would I need a lawnmower? I got goats. I don't need to cut grass. And then there's me with goats. Which I will say, perks to living the farm life and also having livestock is that, the goth baddies. This is how you pick up goth girls 101. How to pick up girls with RedCorn. Have livestock. And be sure to take photos of anything that gives birth. Meaning, A, if you got a cow and it gives birth to a calf, take a photo of it. Same with any type of goat, sheep, that sort of thing. Because what you know what the first thing is going to come out their mouth, and this is universal for most women. They like baby animals. It's like, y'all remember that Tiger King meme? No, sir, I like the ladies. I got meth and tigers. Well, alright, alright, alright. In my case, it's, I got baby calves. And here they come wanting to see them. And the very next question is, can I pet one of them? You can try, but you have to deal with a mama. And for those of y'all that know about beef cattle, you know what I'm talking about. Them heifers be mean. Them be some old mean, they be some mean heifers. Okay, so I popped out 21. Alright, now how do you reset the bale counter? Let's see. Alt X. Alright, and we're going to change out the size to 125. Okay, so that one was already working on the big one. Okay, so technically that's 22. Okay, so all the big ones are going to be on the outsides. Okay, so I can take those somewhere else. But these smaller ones might be a little bit of a maybe. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be a 22. Alright, now we produce little bales. In all honesty, when it comes down to baby animals, it's really more if they're a mom you need to worry about. Not so much as a dad. Now, in the case of goats, then yes, I would say be worried about... I'd be careful. Them old billy goats, they can be a bit territorial. And I know that because, hey, I've had a few get after me once. I think the wildest billy goat we ever went to go get, this thing was wild like a damn deer. Whew, he was feral. And he was strong as hell too. That one was not easy to get. I'll just say that big bastard was not easy to get. Because it took 3 of us not only to rope him, but to pull him into the trailer. So he was and plus that he stank. Man, he had some horns on him. He didn't have the ones that went straight up. He had the ones that went out. I'm not going to dare repeat what my grandfather said. It was offensive. You know what he did? Nothing. He just stood and watched. But once he got settled and once he got used to being handled, he actually would come when you called him. But it's like, what's the use for goats? In all honesty, you could raise them for meat. Plus that, where I live at, with as many Mexicans that's moving in, there's a market for it. Like, there's a barbecue place where I live at. They actually serve barbecued goat. And yeah, that has to do more with meat goats. Yeah, much like you got, you know, meat cattle, you do have meat goats. And dairy goats and dairy cows. Same applies. This is going to be rather fun. You know, I might put all the little ones right on top of each other. I might stack, you know, after this I might just stack the little ones right next to each other. Yeah, this is going to be how slow it is because I decided, you know what? I'm going to make some big ones for the cows that I got in this game. And then take the little ones and go sell them somewhere else. I might as well drop them off over here. You know, funny enough, I actually have said that. I don't know what it is, but everybody just assumes livestock just acts like something off of the Disney Channel. And it's like, it's not. It's not pleasant. In all honesty, it really ain't pleasant at all. There was like that one goat. That one big ass billy goat. I remember the neighbor girl. Totally different one. You know, she's not based off of the and no, it's not the same neighbor girl that I use in the ASMR videos either. That Darlin just can't seem to help starting fights with. Totally different one. Not the same base model. She saw them goats. She saw them baby goats. She says, I want to pet one of them. And we said, go right on ahead. That didn't last long. As soon as she managed to catch one and pick it up, it started cutting down. Sounded like she was trying to kill it. It was all fun and games until the mom put her out of the field. You know what the billy goat did? Nothing. It's like, yeah, don't kid yourself. They'll get after you quick. They will 100% get after you quick. And it's raining. I don't know if this will affect my hay or not. I know IRL we would actually just stop baling hay. My granddad would be pissed. Which is funny because my granddad would be mad as hell. That's actually the smart way to do it. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Some of them do hold grudges. Especially roosters. They do. And it's like, well, what kind of roosters do I need to be aware of? Them banny roosters. Banny roosters be the worst ones about holding grudges. You think a little rooster like that wouldn't be that bad, but it's like they are. Forget the big ones. Worry about that little rooster. They always looking to start some shit. That's what they do, and they just looking to start some shit. Yeah, I'll just say that them banny roosters, they hold grudges. I'm probably going to be out of bale wrap soon. Quite literally. This is going to take a while. Is this supposed to be hail? Oh well. Gotta get all the hay up. But yeah, I'm probably definitely gonna start moving it more, like start separating them out. As you can tell, I'm using the little bales. Little bales are for selling. And of course it is. Yeah, for those of y'all chiming in, hi, how you doing? This is going to take a while. I know when I do roadcraft, I'll definitely have to, well, yeah, I got some new equipment in roadcraft that I kind of want to show off. I got a lot of them little ones. Let's see, grab the big ones first, and then we'll skedaddle them on somewhere else. I gotta trim my fingernails too while I'm at it. See, this is the problem that I get for doing these little ass bales. Oh well, but I'll let them sit out in the field before I do anything else with them. But of course, I might flip it back to another size just so that way I can have more of these bigger sizes. Let's see how many of these big-ass bales I'm going to produce. I think 50. 50 should fetch a nice hefty sum. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so at least I know I got this big one out here. So I will not count that as 48. That one will be 22. So there's 48. $49. Right, now that that's it. Okay, never mind. And it is getting dark soon. Which I think I might actually have a pile of crap over here. Oh yeah, I see it. Well, I guess that's about it. That's definitely about it. Now we gotta go. Which, Go find a big one that's out in the middle of the field. Let's go find that big one and throw it back over here. Ah, there's the big ones. And yes, I do have mods enabled. Would you stop moving? And there it goes. Okay, it should be good enough. I don't think there's any more big ones out here. But I'll probably find them. Okay, little ones, those are for sale. Okay, so we'll just leave this out here while it's fermenting. Right. Now to drive you back home. I'll drive this one back home, grab my truck, hook up the hook up the trailer, and do God only knows what. And I will probably readjust that. I'm going to park you under here. I'll leave them small bales out and use Haas to go haul the other ones. Alright. Said enough. Alright, who has what? Y'all got food, y'all got water. Alright. Now let's get... I ain't even gonna worry about them little ones until tomorrow. Through the bushes. I don't know why that reset. But I can solve that in just a little bit moment. Look at the camera. Now we got some hay bales to go. We're gonna go gather those big ass hay bales I just got. And then we will let those other ones ferment. And after fermenting, I should, I'll probably use the, I'll have to go grab Haas. Oh yeah, that's right, there was this big one all the way off in the corner by itself. You know, I just might end up using some of the... You know, I just might use this trailer for those little ones, too. Oh well. Guess it'll be time to unload these. Okay then. Strange, but whatever. I'm gonna cut through here. Okay then. Yeah, this is going to be quite the fun one. Okay then. Alright, I can work with this. I already know it's cheating, thank you. goodness. Okay, so there's 6 left. 6 left, and I'll leave the other ones out in the field. Alright, this should be the last of them. Alright, and that should definitely be the last of them. Alright, that should fill it back up. Alright, yeah, they'll start filing back out soon enough. Might put up a new barn while I'm out here. I'm just going to leave that in there because why not? Okay, so that should do it for the silage. Now, the next time I harvest grass will be next time I harvest grass, yeah, definitely will be, it'll most definitely be grass. Well, most definitely be hay, I should say. That's what it'll be. It'll be hay. Now that we got the hay put up, now we'll go check to see how our other stuff is doing. Damn near there. Check the calendar. Okay then, so around June, well, around July and August, the wheat should be done. And then I'll plant it in September to produce another big yield. Alright, that should do it. But who knows, maybe I'll plant... I don't know if I can do anything with barley. I've thought about planting cotton, but no, it's such a short term. Plant in March. Plus that, it's kind of not worth it. But... Field 9. Sunflowers. How much she want this for? She wants it for that much. But I got to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Y'all sit tight, and when we come back, we'll go sell that silage off. So, enjoy the music.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land. Rusty plow laying where the world began. Father's ghost haunting every acre wide. Left me here when he took his final ride. Fields of gold, but my heart feels black. Every crow's cry sending shivers back. The echoes of my dad in the wind's loud moan. In these empty halls I feel so damn alone. Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt, bending beneath the weight of all this hurt. Sunset shadows long across the field, burden carried high like a wounded shield. Whispers of a promise in this fertile ground, but I can't silence my father's ghostly sound. Hope is hard when you're drinking sorrow dry. Every drop reminds me of that final goodbye. Rustle of the leaves like a mournful hymn. Can't tell if I'm losing or learning to begin. Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt, bending beneath the weight of all this hurt.
And I'm back.
Saturday night loud jukebox wailing.
Oh, shush. Shush for a moment. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, I'm back. We're going to go ahead and get this finished out for the night. Let's go ahead and do it. Whoops! Got to pull this back up. So let's see. Maybe, maybe not. But left with 40 grand. Well, we might be able to do a few contracts might be in order. Alright, who's got reproduction? Alright, so they should be popping back out any moment. Only got one of them. So yeah, I'll probably start letting these feel right back out in that cow pasture. I don't want to sell that. Well, I mean, we guess we could. I guess we could sleep again to see what happens. See if that actually jumps forward the stuff. The fermentation of that crap. That silage. Everything we just did. And the grass is ready to go again. It's ready. And Haas is ready to run. We're definitely going to need a drop deck. Unload them bales. Perfect. Okay then. Alright, Haas, time to get to work. Luckily, we never had to do this type of crap. Alright, Haas, time to giddy up and go. That's all crooked. That's better. Okay, so that's not going to fit. Huh, looks like I missed one. Oh well. Okay, looks like I got more bales. Shit, do not tip that over. Which one I'm thinking about it, I might get a screenshot out of this. Ah, perfect. I get screenshots for thumbnails and comic pieces. Not half bad. See? That's what you call a very nice load. Come on, Haas, let's go. That's not a half bad haul, see? You know, I might have a place for that other silage. I said I was going to sell it, but nah, I think I'll keep it. I cut that corner way too short and almost wiped out a truck. A van. Whatever the hell that was. You know, you can tell now it's color coordinated. Green for the new, black for the old. And we will put these guys right directly in front. Alright, good, it can stay up there. Time to add a little bit. Oh, that definitely needs feed. That definitely needs feed. Get in there, please, and thank you. Now that should be about it. Alright, now they have feed. And they're definitely gonna need water. Shit. Dang cows. Well, at least they're worth it. Alright. Haas is now hooked back up to his grain hauler. He'll be perfectly fine. Might look at it. How many cows I got off in this enclosure? I got the only one left. That one's about to drop some calves. So is this one... When this one ages out, it will start. Then after that, I guess I'll just let it sit and rock for a while. Until they all age up, and then it's like, okay, I'll get max money out of them. Or wait until they all drop and then sell them all off. Because I would like to expand the cow pasture from here right close to the road. This is going to be quite interesting, quite entertaining. But this one I'll definitely have to buy next. Sunflowers. I wonder, what can you do with sunflowers? How much do sunflowers fetch anyway? Seems they fetch quite a bit of price in March. And of course wheat, it's going to fetch quite more in December, when I have to sell most of that crap off. But I'm about to sell this crap off. This whole, that. Just so that way I can buy a new tractor. No, not up there. Where's the harvesters? Combine harvesting. Okay, so I don't have to buy nothing special. But the reason why I got this one as a mod, which is basically a mod of that one, this one also has the corn header. That's what you need. Basically, it's the same mod, but this one has the corn header on it. But I kind of would like something a little bit bigger. I thought about getting this one, but, you know, money. They ain't no cheap John Deeres. And then I got to drop money on this shit. It might. Okay, so go back and check. Okay, so that will definitely fit. 30,000. No, go back. Yeah, it definitely will fit that head. Bigger head, bigger everything. But yeah, that one's definitely going to cost quite a bit of money. Decisions. Unless I find a mod that's cheaper. Oh well. Of course, I might buy another one of these. That's going to be useful. What do I got it? Uh-huh. I mean, this might be useful for getting around. But whatever. Let's see. Do I got any contracts left? Any contracts that I want to do? None that are paying what I need, and it's like I don't feel like doing any spraying. What even? Of course, I might call it a night. Might being the key word. Well, it's June and wheat's about to start. You know, I just thought of something. Maybe if I rented one. Yikes. Actually, no, that's not half bad. Not half bad with what I make on that. Just maybe. It's just a thought. Just a thought. Well, they're definitely going to need water, but I better get to that. Better get to that. They need water. My cows need water. I better get to that quick. Alright. Go ahead and give these fuckheads some water. Oh, look at that one off there in the back. Oh, he getting down in the back. That one right there. All full of energy. Alright, I guess it solves the water problem for now. Honestly, what a way to run a railroad. Ah, there it is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Swing it back. There it is. Not half bad. Not half bad at all. Definitely good. course, after I get all them sold off, I'm going to have to come through and get most of this crap cleared. So that way I can stretch it. No, actually, I'm going to keep that because I need shade trees for these fuckers. Maybe stretch it a little bit further out where it comes to here. Follow the line here. Around to here. Through here. And back over there. But I got plenty of logs to work with. See, here's the other thing about this grass. It's ready to go again. See, the grass is ready to grow again. And that one over there, that's a miss. Kind of have to like this farm life. It's very interesting. The wheat's damn near growing. Kind of ass though. But with the wheat, you do get straw off of it. That's might what I do. I just might go ahead and finish out wheat. All this will be my wheat fields, and 8 and 9 will become grass next. That's what they'll be. They'll be grass next. And we have bees. Thank you for keeping the honey going. Wood beam planks and... okay then. You know, I probably should get a modded map. And just set up like a farm and shit. Now, if somebody actually did make a Mississippi map mod, I'd have no issues. I want to know how that got up there. Well, I'm keeping this tree anyway. I ain't cutting that down. There was a bunch of trees back off in here that I just cut down regardless. They were like those little, scrubby bush trees. They were those old bush trees, you know, like this crap. These service berries. That's what I started cutting down. I cut those down. They're all up in the way. I mean, I got a nice chunk out of it. Nice chunk of change. Excuse me, Granddad. Please don't leave your, Long Johns out back. Please and thank you. So, I guess that will be it for the farm. I'm going to go ahead and save it. Go ahead and save the game. Because, hey, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. So, yeah, calling it a night. Fun stream. Sold some cattle. Sold a whole lot of silage. Made a big chunk of change out of that silage, but now I got to get hay and put off in that barn. And, excuse me. And I got to get something else for Farming Simulator 25. But, you know, whatever. You know, it's whatever at this point. Ah, there it is. So, I will say thank you all for chiming in as always. Thank you all, thank you all, thank you all for chiming in. Ranger, Ring, as always. All the lurkers that have just now chimed in, thank you and all that jazz. Now then, this is in the middle of the Rip RedCorn's 90s Country Ranchero Maxing Valentine's Day streaming week. There will be a karaoke stream on Saturday, which will be taken down immediately to avoid copyright. So if you want to hear me sing, well, you better show up on Saturday. Tomorrow, I am going to be playing Red Dead Redemption for the PC. Now then, for those of y'all watching back on the replay, please do shoot the like button with a grip skiddly if you enjoyed it. Please do comment down below your favorite crop in Farming Simulator 25. How about that? This is only on the replay because, hey, comments, likes help with the algorithm and show to sharing the video around. Now then, I'll be streaming this again probably sometime after I take a break, because after I get done with the streaming week, I am taking a break because, ugh. Plus that, I'm kind of going through some stuff right now, but I said I was going to do this streaming week just to say I uphold my end of the bargain. I'm going to do it. So tomorrow we're playing Red Dead Redemption 1. Wednesday is probably going to be Roadcraft or SnowRunner. Hadn't decided yet. Probably both. Thursday and Friday will be surprises, which reminds me I got to go download them. Well, golly gee willikers, I just had to say I was going to stream those games. Why? I don't know why. I just do. Remember to drink water. Water is good for you. Now then, and get your electrolytes too. Those are also good. Eat fruit. That's what I do. That's how I get my electrolytes in the morning. Fruits. Now then, as always, do smash the subscribe button today. Now, like I said, normally I do live stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, but it is during the streaming week. So I gotta, it is the 90s Country Ranch Haramaxing Valentine's streaming week. So, yeah. Karaoke stream Saturday. Red Dead Redemption 1 is going to be tomorrow, which, depending on what time I get home, I might stream it early. Don't really know yet. Now then, as always, y'all have a great day and a ballin' weekend, and remember, don't do anything stupid. And there is links in the description down below if you want to check out the music, which is by NachoCast. And this is technically his Farming Simulator 25 radio station channels. Which reminds me, I gotta watch that video of his so I can mod these stations into his... So I can mod these stations into my own game. So other than that, thank you all, good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow for some Red Dead Redemption. So, take care.
Saturday night, loud jukebox wailing, neon signs flickering, this hole scratching out a living. Boots on the floor, dust rising like smoke. Bartender's my therapist, pouring hope. Wood creaks under last call confessions. Bar stools groan under weight of lost love sessions. Old friends and shadows keep dreaming in the haze. Liquid courage pushing us through the maze. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam. Where we roam. Pool table legend, silent wagers bet. In the corner, two hearts unmet. Beer mugs, clinging eyes, holding, fighting the fall. Salvation found in four walls of nightfall. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam. Where we roam. Creaky door swinging in the wind. New faces, old souls dive in. Stories spin with every pour and every night. We chase down moments till the